Dude, this music's so funky. Spotify broke today, so I pivoted and got the Riot Session music, which is like royalty-free stuff that the people who make League of Legends have given out. And I think they have like a wide selection of ones, but I just picked one at random. And it's poppin'. It's no lo-fi, that's for sure. It is a bop. It goes on for an hour and a half. The name's too crazy to say. Sessions, Star Guardian, Talia, a creator safe collection. Okay, so I guess Star Guardian Talia. I don't know if that's a League of Legends character or a Riot Games character. Who knows? Also, I got a terrifying picture of a spider outside my window. Horrifying. You can see. I don't know why. I mean, I know why I did it, because I wanted to test the phone camera out and see how well it can focus. It is disgusting. You can almost like see inside its fucking like web sack. You could see the hairs popping out. I'm gonna have to just post it in the Discord and then delete it from my phone, because I can't have that shit on my phone. It's too scary. I did 2 interviews today and still managed to stream. Look at me, productive. One of them, again, called me at like 7:30 in the morning, and it was not a scheduled call. I hate it. I hate when they do that. But the other one was much more organized. So I have a real scary one on Wednesday, a technical interview where I have to... Is it still on your phone? Yeah, but at least it's locked away, you know? I don't open Discord and go, let me go through the photos, you know, to reminisce. I'll open my camera photos and see that thing and be like, oh, you know? The spiders are slowly cornering me. There's that one that's always hanging out there, and the one I got the photo of is over there. I've not been able to get a photo of that one because that's the way the sun shines, so it's really hard to get the focus right on it, because it's literally like you're being blinded unless you take it at a super weird angle. And also, anyone walking by, it looks like I'm taking photos of them. whereas that one's at the back, and it's more shaded. So it was much easier to get a photo. But they're cornering me. They're about to make a pincer maneuver. Terrifying times. I will die. When I was taking the picture of that spider, I was like, if this guy suddenly jumps or moves, even though there's glass in between us, I was like, I cannot help but freak out. Joey would have heard me scream. Ooh, I don't like it. So gross. I guess I can post it in the Discord now. I'll just call. I won't put it in the no context zone because it has context now. There you go. Nice to know you. Fuck no. Ugh, horrifying creatures. I get that they do a lot for the ecosystem, but like, they could do that far away from me. I need like a restraining order on all. It is. Good picture though. What does car mean W? Why? Why is that a win? L plus ratio? Oh, it's a good photo though. I couldn't help it. It's the focus on my camera. It was just perfect for that situation. You can like you can really study. So fancy. I was caught today between playing Ace Attorney and playing. Is it called Dome Keeper? Yeah, Dome Keeper. Because that game officially released a couple days ago, and it looks quite fun. It's another, roguelike, but it has, like, I don't know, it has some neat mechanics to it and nice physics that I always enjoy. So I'll probably play that at some point. But I figured let's start a new case of Ace Attorney. Yeah, the early access. I saw it was really popular when it first came out, and I just passed it off. There were too many other things at the time when it came out, so I was like, not gonna dedicate time to this. But I kept an eye on it, and now it's fully released. And it's still keeping some popularity. It's definitely died down, but it still seems like a decent game. So I'm gonna probably try it. I can't help but try it at some point. It also seems like something people who watch the stream would enjoy. That kind of roguelike, tough, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, people in the reviews are saying Northern Lion sent them there. I should start watching Northern Lion, because we seem to play a lot of the same games. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I tried another roguelike. There was one that I was interested in, and I was like, this could be fun for the stream. But then I was like, I don't know. I don't have enough hope in it to last a full stream. It's called Despot's Game? Despo's Game? I don't know how to pronounce it. So I played it yesterday, I believe. Or the day before. I played it during the weekend at some point, anyway. And it's a fun game. But I got pretty bored of it fast. I only played for like an hour and a half and was like, okay, I understand this game. I now don't want to grind it out, so I'm glad I didn't stream it, because I would have really had to push myself. like with Slime Rancher. I'm less worried about forcing myself to enjoy games these days, because when you stream, you have to be having fun, and you have to, people don't want to see you have a bad time, unless it's like an intentionally bad time, like a challenge run or something. Oh boy. So I'm more fluid with my games these days, but it rarely comes up that I dislike a game. Slime Rancher I didn't dislike Slime Rancher. Like, I enjoyed playing it. It's just I was done with it by the 3-hour mark. I had no reason to play anymore, personally. And Judgment's the other game I've been playing, which is just top tier stuff. The side quests in Judgment are almost funnier than the main, like more entertaining than the main story. It's I highly recommend. Yeah. I don't have to play games I don't enjoy because there's so many that I do enjoy. I haven't even gotten back to Xenoblade in a while. I should really install Lost Judgment as well. Buongiorno, Katie. I've also been working on... Actually, let me show you this stuff. Oh, shit. No, I can't. Wait, how do I do this? I've been doing... So... I've been working on a new D&D campaign for Shannon, Connor, and them. And, I've been using, you know, the AI-generated art stuff that you can get online? I've been using that to create character portraits. And it's been working really well. I've made some cool stuff. Purely just, like, 5 or 6 descriptive words on characters, and you get some wildly different things. Let me get the link of what I've been using. Hotpot.ai is what I'm using. And it's so cool. Sometimes it's a little weird. Some of the descriptive words I've used incorrectly. And it has made essentially porn. And I was like, that's not what I'm going for. Not a lot, but I have had the occasional character go from being like a buff knight in armor, and then I add like one. I'm like, I don't want him to have hair on his head, so instead of saying bald, I was like hairless, and then he just is suddenly completely naked, and it's like, oh, that's not. I see where you went wrong. Okay. Oops. Right now, yeah, of course. Listen. Whoa, is that the future? Do you think... Wait, how does that even... Do you think eventually people aren't going to need to make porn videos because we can just, like, AI generate realistic, like, deepfakes, but not faces. More than faces. I guess that's already a thing with, like, 3D animation, but, like, it's going to get so good that you're not going to be able to tell the difference. Whoa. The future's crazy. Computer needs something to go off of? I mean, it has enough of a backlog. Doesn't porn make up, like a large percentage of the internet? I mean, it says only 4%. 20% of searches are porn related. But I feel like 4% of the internet is still a lot. Yeah. So, you know, the computer has something to go off of. Sadly, my second screen is set to the other computer for Ace Attorney. So I can't easily show off these pictures, but let me see if I can figure out how. Let's see. Okay, I think if I do that, I can no longer see the chat. Oh, what have I done? Wait. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. I just use the buttons. I have a button here. You got to see how complicated Streamlabs is. Ignore that. What did I do? I broke something. I gotta be careful with showing off their names, though. So I need to, like, crop it a little bit. Just put it up like that a little bit. Do that. And then if I do this, and then I pop this up. And then this screen. I think you should be able to see now. Look at how cool this are. It's a little low quality, but that's because I'm using like free versions. So really, you get it as like this size, but then I just zoom in and it looks better. So I got shit like that, and then this guy. It's such. I love how different the styles are. You can. There's a ton of different styles. It's almost like I just got random art, but this is unique. Some cool characters. This was one of them that I was making. See, you can kind of tell she has a bit of a fucked up face. So I was also trying to say like skinned or something. I can't remember what the word was that I used. I didn't use the word scarred. I didn't think of that until afterwards. And it was just like her but without armor. And I was like, well, this is inappropriate. It's so slick. I like showing it off. I can't help but show it off. I have made tons of them. Let me actually count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. I've made 17 of those. So it's fun. I don't know. I like it extra because, you know, I like writing. So the fact that I'm able to like describe my characters and then it visualizes them. And of course, they're not 100% to what I picture and like what other people will picture, but it's a nice like visual aid, you know? I have some more that are a bit more obscure of a look. I can't. I don't want to show them off in case it spoils things for some of the players. They're cool. And then I use it for like locations as well to visualize maps. But because my campaign, you know, I have the characters written, but not. I have like one location. I have no idea where they're gonna go after that, so I haven't visualized a ton of locations. I have some generic ones done, but I also own like 500 tile sheets that I got online. I can't remember what the website I got those at were, but you know, I have a log of those already that aren't AI. Like, I'm pretty sure those were handcrafted by people. And then just given away. Oh boy, what a deal. Yeah, that gave me a headache having to. I don't know how people stream with one screen. Having to do that while keeping up some semblance was too much. I have to drink some My Waddy now. No, it's not My Waddy, it's Robinson. Let's boot up Ace Attorney. I think this might be the first time I've launched Ace Attorney on this computer. I don't know if we've played Ace Attorney since me coming to Seattle. If I recall correctly, it works with a controller. It should. Yes, it does. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. That worked well. Wait, Spotify's working now? What the fuck? Okay. I just tried to pause the Riots music and it started Spotify, even though Spotify isn't launched. I think it's just that bugged that I think it is still launched. Though I will say, although Spotify's busted, Typo and Airhorn are working today, so that's pretty pog. I just feel like it's a juggling act, and I can't have everything working. There's always something that needs to be broken. But at least with Spotify, I can quickly recover and get some jazzy music. Are we only 50 minutes? No, surely that's the time that I played. It must have been almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Surely I'm not 50 minutes into the game. I've played for like 7 hours. I feel like that's time. Oh boy. Oh god, why is it going on its own? The pale moon in the sky! The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! This has to be like a movie or something, right? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Jesus. The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Yeah, from called Ace Detective right here. October 14th. Hey, 2 days after my birthday. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That rocked. Oh, we were watching the show? Okay. And we own... Yeah, it's Wright and Co. now, so we own this law office. Or at least we're the head name of it. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I don't like it when they call him Nick. His name's Phoenix. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? How old is Maya? I'm only 17. Oh, she's way older than I thought. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. How old's Phoenix? I almost called him Nick. Only 24. Okay. They're quite young. It's kind of quiet. Can I turn the sound up? Just so we can jam out a little bit. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Rapes! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Ayo! I think my phone buzzed. It did. Thank you, Brittany. It is a good picture. That's what she said in the Discord. This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! What? You mean that guy in the show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. Damn. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I think you should be pretty descriptive here, Phoenix. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Yep. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hemp. Oh, yeah, I remember Katie telling me about this. Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Dude, gruesome. Oh, the King Jar's a fancy color today. Look at that. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It is a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. Why is Wright & Co.'s law office a pink, like, Nokia brick phone? Surely we have office phones. Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Can I present to you my badge? Present. What about this? It means I'm the boss. You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. But is he going to be in the costume? Like, what does he look like? I need to know. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. Alright. I don't want to examine the 17-year-old girl. Holy shit, it's Wolverine. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the Flash. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? What's Wolverine's brother's name? Sabretooth? That's who he looks more like. He looks more like Sabretooth than Wolverine. Yes? Something wrong? No, no, no. He's getting off to a great start. Does he have like a little handkerchief? Wait, what was that? Where'd it go? I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. He doesn't look like a samurai. What is this? What's that thing he's holding when he scrunches up? Oh, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got that part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh-ah. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Doesn't make much sense in pixels either. Dude, I saw like a remaster or like a graphical upgrade of Telltale's original Walking Dead. Oh, baby. It looks so good. He didn't do it. Who's this guy? Star monitors the visitor room. His name's frozen in all of Will Powers. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get anything. Look at this thing. Here. I see. Wonder what his name is. I'm gonna assume it's Hal Monitor. Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Hey there, Tiny. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Ooh, someone got run through, alright. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that this steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how the fuck could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this thing and a bit of out of touch with the world. Who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show.
Mine say fuck. Sometimes, it's necessary. I forget, Tiny, are you familiar with Ace Attorney? I know Brittany is, and I know Katie is. I can't remember if Tiny is.
He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions.
You are familiar? Nice.
Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
Ooh, I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Same person that came up with Phoenix Wright. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock.
Look at that lady in the background.
We worked through some action sequences until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired.
How was y'all's weekends as well, by the way? I guess I haven't streamed since like Friday. I almost did a Final Fantasy stream, but then I decided to drink instead. So you guys missed out.
So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some fucking action here, man.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wowee, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks she asks for autographs. Ooh, wowee! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show.
Awesome. Are you excited?
Old bag is this. Always present your badge. I was thinking that would be a funny thing to always do. Hang out with your niece and nephew was fun but tiring. They're toddlers. Yeah, I get it. I got a picture recently of one of the last times I hung out with my niece and nephew before moving here, and it's them all playing around in the garden. I might post it to the Frog Zone. Them all playing in the garden and me sitting on a lawn chair holding a hose filling a pool with water because the hose didn't reach the pool, so I had to like stand there and arc it so it reached in. It's just like the saddest picture. But it was fun. I got to spray them with water anytime they got too close. And then we did fill it with water, and it was like, okay, you can play in the pool now. And then they just went into the lake. They didn't even use the pool. I think one of them, Rudy might have just stood in it and been like, look, I'm in it. And then he was like, oh shit, they're going in the lake. So I was like, damn it. What's a good voice for an old bag? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Well, she's not a lawyer, right? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. Your old bag, silly. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, your accents are pretty similar. It's possible, yeah, no.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to youth like today.
I gotta fuck that one. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. That was it? I thought that was gonna be like, look, I really am a lawyer. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. Okay. In fact, in my younger days... Dude, she's married. Oh, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? Jack Hammer. The victim, dummy. Yeah, you stupid bastard. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Well, she got grapes in her hair? I did question that. I saw it as little, do you guys have the, like, fireball candy? Like cinnamon sweets? That's what I thought they were. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Yes, we do. That's what it looks like to me. Grapes aren't red, silly. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? course he's guilty. What do I know? I know everything. It's my job. Fair enough. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. He looks like every single character in the Dynasty... What? No. Samurai Warriors series. Or Dynasty Warriors series. Should I have heard of that? There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him in peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Were you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was.
Oh, I was standing right here yesterday. I was right here from 1 p.m. in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body.
I don't know what that accent is. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. She must have seen someone in his samurai costume walk by. Right? But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. I'm not fucking risking my biscuits like that, you crazy witch. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Humph. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. So do we have to go back? And be like, give me a letter of request? Jesus Christ. Okay, well.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right. Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yeah, like a baby. I mean, with a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you... Oh, too many ass words. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. She saw seashore down by the seashore.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. That's not something you should tell your client.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did you see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Someone in the steel samurai suit. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady.
It is, well, I say it's more Sabretooth, but I did initially think Wolverine, yes.
The security lady.
Also, hello, Kitty, how are you? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio.
Dude, Wolverine coming back, though. Deadpool 3. Oh.
But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Grr. She's got some nerve. Pog. I read somewhere that they showed off, like, Wolverine's look, but I didn't believe it, so I don't know if that's confirmed. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers request. Oh, also, you missed. I showed off some of the pictures. I've already shown those ones in the D&D Discord, though. They're like D&D portraits that I've been making, with the AI generated art. I've been loving it. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Did you give it to me now? Sweet. Thank you for the letter of request. Like how you didn't believe Wiglet? Well, you said Wiglet, and my immediate thought was like, oh, it would be funny if I said that sounds like a Pokemon. And then I said, and you went, oh yeah, it is. And I went, what? They're pretty nice. They're pretty sick. I almost have. I've got a good bit of work done on D&D. So get that character ready. I'm saying this to everyone though. I had to ping Shannon specifically about it because I think Shannon is the least done. Back to the studio. Fuck Wiglet. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. At the opportune moment. Fair enough. You need to bully people into playing D&D? Yeah, when's... I mean, I have so many ideas for... I know you play D&D very differently from me. You have, like, your space cowboys or whatever it was. Sci-fi cowboys. But I do want to play as a player again, because I miss it. I've only actually played as a player once, so... Although, actually, I guess it was 2 sessions, wasn't it? I think it was 2 sessions. Powers request given to Lady the old bag. To think you would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. Oh, going to the right. That's the employee area. Just have lots of wild ideas, but I could do a normal set. No, go for the wild ideas. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Dude, tabletop sim. It's so good for D&D. It's so useful. You can just import so much shit. Little portraits and everything. It's great. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh god, wait, Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick. At one point I made a bug player races for a Hollow Knight setting. I've not got to test out yet that. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, I have tons of ideas for characters to play, but for something you'd host, it would be like, I would need to know the setting, like, everyone would need to know the setting going into it. Like, normal characters aren't gonna fit into it, which isn't a bad thing, you know? It's so unique. I demand to be a part of it. Can I look at the map normally? Yes. So she said to the left, right? So the employee area is the only place we can go? Oh yeah. How close are we to that? 10% in 6 days. I think you guys have that. Anything else to talk about? No. Time to go! Terrifying. Oh, we can't go to the employee place. Okay, so I guess you said only to the right. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Brendan Graduate is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea staring gloomily at the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's his own fucking fault for being it's your fault for being a sloppy detective. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Fucking snowflake. More like Detective Snowflake. Am I right? Am I right, guys? You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey! Exactly how you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too. Pal. Hey, you can't just be going around saying pal like that. Such lying you and telling the truth. I'd say he's a character, alright. He's just like, what? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain with your badge, big badge? You ever had your PD badge and that's that? I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. Big L, yeah. Not so sure about that. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. The latest version, if you please. Autopsy report. Sweet. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over the studio. What? No. The victim at the studio was approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the cemetery... I hate it when he talks so much. I'm sorry. It was 2:30 p.m. Only one person was in the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Did you think I planned got the security letter at the beginning? Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Just cheer me up. Thanks, bitch. You sound like an Animal Crossing character. It hurts. But the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a trouble. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed you my badge, you gave me a donut and some coffee. It was fucking nice. I still have yet to have a proper American donut. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She's gonna be a valuable evidence. kind of fucking evidence?
Photos. The photos still never around the ground.
Oh, who took that?
See the camera when I get back?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, it's right there. Like, I'm looking at it. You see? Oh, there. Not there. Not there. Not there. There.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. His eyes.
Whenever someone walks by that camera, automatically takes a photo of it.
Oh! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
He's depressed.
What's that, man? You seem done.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh.
I'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, Pat. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues. I haven't already found. Ah!
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Oh, I can't look at it. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Very descriptive. Thank you. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's a fucking security camera. It takes photos and people go and pay to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. What? That must be the camera ID number. How's the culture shock? Your shops are still crazy. I'm not over that. I'm not over it yet. I don't know. It's wild. Thankfully, I don't go to the city too much, so that's not kicking me in the gut. Just too busy? I guess. I don't know. Anytime I go out, it is wild how different it is. I know it's cliche to say and stereotypical, but like your drinking culture is so wildly different. Like, I don't know, you guys just like such simple things are so different here. Like your pints, you don't pour pints right. No one has poured any pints right. And then people don't know how to mix drinks here. And boy, what was it? I got a Long Island the other day on Saturday. Okay, wait, we gotta go full screen for this. So we went to I went to a mall on Saturday, right? And Brittany and Joey were doing like dress stuff because they have a wedding, so they had to like sort clothes for that. And I was with a friend, so I was hanging out. And then I found out that your clothing stores are so big, there are bars inside the store for like people like me who are bored out of their fucking mind when going clothes shopping. So I went to the bar. These decisions are calculated. Yeah. I went to the bar. What store? Was it... No, I don't remember. I don't know. It was a mall. It was part of a mall. If Joey and Brittany's in the chat, or Elida would know, because that's who I was with. Oh, it was Nordstrom? Okay, I thought it was next to the Nordstrom. I don't know. That's not normal or often. Crazy. Still. So I went and got a drink, and I got like a little fucked up while they were doing clothes shopping, and it was great. I ordered a Long Island, and back at home, the pub I'd go to, Sister Sarah's, would do Long Islands for like $7.50, And it was a hefty size. It wasn't like a martini glass of Long Island, which I've gotten in Dublin for like a tenner, and it's a scam. This place had about the same size of Long Island, but it was like 18 euro or dollars. Sorry, it was so expensive. I can't remember if it was Joey or someone said they were like, well, you know, you're paying for the drink, but you're also paying for the fact that they gave you entertainment or like a place to chill while everyone else is shopping. And I was like, that's kind of fair, but it's still crazy. Pretty much only make cocktails at home. I mean, cocktails in restaurants and stuff, like Sister Sarah's having a cocktail bar is pretty crazy. Other than like hotels and stuff back home, like most normal bars don't really, like, I don't know how to make cocktails, and I've worked in bars. And even the bar, the one I was in, they didn't have Long Island on the menu, but I like asked the guy. The clothing section. Was it Nordstrom that Brittany also worked in? Man, a lot of you guys work in Nordstrom. Yeah. And then the shoe section had like a guy with a microphone walking about, like directing, being like, I didn't understand a word he said, but I think it essentially equates to him being like, there's a person here that needs help. Someone needs assistance here. Can we get someone to help this person? But really, it was just coming out as like fucking, he was speaking like dwarvish, just being like, I will give it and I was like, what? I didn't catch a single word the guy said. I thought he was doing like some weird stand-up act. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then Brittany and Joey were like, it's a very high class shop, so you know they wanna have good appearance. And I was like, okay, I guess. Always pretty pricey, but in a store like that, it's gonna be even more. Yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy. So that's the culture shock. I mean, I have a list. I could go on forever about all the crazy shit. Your pubs, I will say, you guys don't pour pints right, and you guys have like a weird way of paying where you run up a tab instead of just paying per drink, and that makes it so that you're slower to drink because you have to wait for the waiter to come over and be like, do you want another drink? Instead of just going up to the bar and being like, my glass is empty, refill it. So I haven't gotten properly fucked up here yet, and that's disappointing. I can't remember where I was going with this. But you guys have more to do in bars. Does depend on the bar. Yeah, they like dive bars, I think you guys were saying. They cater to very specific types of person. Don't judge us on that. The store, not the pubs. Yeah. I mean, the other clothes shop that I've been to was the Walmart, which was wild too. Dive bars are the only way to go. They sound like my typical home place, even though Brittany's way of describing it is like, they're the shitty bars, and I'm like, that sounds good. Hell yeah. Another thing, which I'm still not over, and this was like a couple weeks ago, we went to a bar and we got food, but they had peanuts on the table, and the whole thing was you would get the peanut, like they were still in the shell, and you would just drop the shells on the floor. I took a picture of it. Disgusting. So gross. Let me find that picture and post it in the Discord. Oh, no, I can't. It's too far back. Well, baseball game, at least it's outside, right? This was like in a bar. I was dropping it on like the restaurant floor. Oh god, yeah, I'm not posting that right now. I have to go searching for it. Like at least outside it kind of makes, it's still kind of gross, but at least like shells, you know, they'll just blow away, and I'm sure they deteriorate, you know, they don't litter. Whereas in a restaurant, it's like that's gonna bring in like fucking bugs and shit. Yeah, you know, it's weird. Depends on the bar. They're considered on a low tier, but I don't consider that worse. It's weird. I don't like it. So there's tons of wild shit. But there's tons of good stuff, you know? More entertaining here. I just don't get to get fucked up. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Way more jobs out here, though. Way easier. Must be the camera ID number. What the fuck is this guy? Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? I did not piece that together. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. I feel like you've experienced some pretentiousness in Walmart. There are things between, I promise. I mean, I've been to barcades and stuff, which are cool, and, like, pinball machines are fun. I'm terrible at pinball. But, like, I don't know. Your bars will have, like, fridges. Instead of it being, like, all draft and stuff, and, like, the fridges are behind the counter, it's, like, self-serve, you know? You go over, you open the fridge, you pull out a drink, and you walk to the bar and pay for it. Whereas if that happened back at home, people would just take drink and not, you know, they would just drink it. So you have to have it hidden behind the bar. And again, the whole idea of you opening a tab, so when you order your first drink, you give them your name and then you hand over your credit card. And so then it all gets logged to your tab, and then you get your credit card back at the end of the night when you're finished. You say, like, close my tab, and they give you, like, a little thing to sign. You sign it and you leave. Whereas, like, I don't trust handing over my credit card. It's crazy. I have a Revolut card that I only put like $100 on at a time, so I'm kind of okay with it. Because worst case, I lose like $100, dollars. But also, like, I could do that, hand over, my Revolut card that only has like a $5 on it, run my tab up to like a couple hundred, and then fucking jet. And they're just like, oh, it got, we have a card now. Yeah, but if I give them like a shit card, I don't know how to compare. Back at home, you pay for your drink when you order it. So you go up so that's why we do rounds, which is instead of everyone getting up when they finish their drink and you rarely having people at your table, you do rounds. So you wait for everyone to finish their drink, and then one person goes up and orders a round for everyone, and they pay for it, and then you pay that person back by getting the next. So like, I'll pay for one round, and then I get the next like 4 rounds for free because everyone else is paying for a round. And that's a perfect way to be. You'll still have people who will like just pay for themselves and that kind of thing, because it gets unbalanced when people are drinking like cocktails or like fancy drinks, because then it doesn't actually even out. You're paying more for their drink than they are for you. But people will work around it. Usually they'll like buy you 2 pints, or be like, I'm exempt from this because I'll just pay for my own drink because it's so radically different. I think people just like paying for their own. I don't know. It seems crazy. We literally, when I worked in Beatties, we had one, I can only really remember one time when we opened a tab, and it was because it was like a Christmas staff night party. So the business, the business that the staff were from was paying for it. And we had to just reserve a till. We were like, this till is now, we had 2 tills in the bar, and it was like, do not touch this till. Do not close this order until the end of the night. And like, had anyone accidentally added a drink to that, it would have fucked the whole thing. It was a scary night. You've had some sus charges? Yeah, it's crazy. At a dishonest establishment. Yeah. Well, it's also just like someone coming in and being like, oh yeah, I'm on Michael's tab. And they're like, oh yeah, we have a Michael here. It's like, cool. I have free drinks for the night. But it's not norm for every time. It's crazy. Yeah, that's why, I mean, I remember, like, on Saturday when we went drinking, and Brittany paid for the cocktail, and I was like, well, fuck, now I owe you a drink. I was like, why did you do this? And she was just being nice and being like, no, you were waiting for me to sort my dress, so, you get a free drink out of it. And I was like, no, I owe you a drink now. Now I have to remember to buy you a drink. And I never did, I think. I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did. You give them a password always? I've never been asked for a password or anything. I hate it. I hate the tab system. It just makes it so awkward to be even with people. Never done the password thing? Or per drink, so you've done both? Which do you prefer? I hate how cliche it is that, like, my biggest culture shock is drinking related. I guess I will also say, your sweets and stuff are very different. Like, everything is such large portions, so you buy like a bag of M&Ms, whereas back at home, you would buy like a 4-pack of M&Ms. So it's more portioned out, if that makes sense, rather than having one big bag. And things like your chocolate bars, like you'll go to the shop and buy like a 6-pack of like Twirl or like Twix, right? Whereas you guys have shit like this. Whoops, I just knocked something over. Like the cookies. Where's the camera? The cookies, where it's just like a fucking massive thing, and you're supposed to just rip into it and have access to all of them at once. Whereas at home, normally, you would have to buy like 3 packets to get them. During COVID, one place you had to order per drink and via your phone. There's cool places in Belfast. There's a bar that you scan your QR code for your table and you order drinks that way. But what you can do is you can also share your QR code online, and like people will put it on like their Snapchat story or something, and people can order them drinks. So I could order someone in Belfast a drink right now, if I knew Table 29's QR code. You can just tell them to close the tab and not keep one open. But then I have to do that after every drink, and then I'd have to sign a bunch, and it's like so much more awkward than me just handing over cash and being like, because I've done it so many times. I'm getting used to it now, but I've done it so many times where I've ordered drinks and then like stared at them and been like, how much is that? And they're like, no, just give me your card. Like, you don't get to know how much this is until afterwards. And that I don't like as well. Individual packaging is expensive. Well, like, if you think about, like, the size of, like, if you were to get a packet of Oreos, right? Back at home, it's in, like, a tube. Whereas here, it's so much bigger. And, like, I'm not gonna lie and say I buy 1 tube at a time. I buy, like, 3 packets of those tubes. But at least if I eat one of those packets of tubes in the night, I go, oh, I'm a fat fuck. And that's, like, a reasonable... It's still a lot for a portion size. But you guys have, like, fucking massive things of Oreos. And it's like, that's the way you're supposed to buy. That's the small size. Haven't been to a bar in, like, 3 years, so I'm no expert. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Barely any of you guys have been to bars. Katie's cool, because her brother makes beer. Speaking from the perspective of being in Arizona, you gotta come to a bar here. It's It's all family packs here. Yeah. That is a yeah. There's no individual size. So maybe it is more convenient for families and stuff, because that's the American lifestyle, is like, go to college, start working to pay off college debt, have kids, and settle down. Whereas back at home, it's like, nah, just whatever. Brother Beer's, brother, your brother Beer, oh, that's so hard to say. Your brother Beer, I can't do it. Your brother your brother Bruce fuck. Guys. Your brother Bruce fuck. I'm gonna get this. Hug me. Your brother brews beers. 2? Your brother brews beers. Damn. Yeah, the nuclear family. That's so tough. Your brother brews beers. Brother brews beers. That's an actual tongue twister. We've discovered a new tongue twister. Say it 10 times fast. Brother brews beers. Brother brews beers. Brother brews. That's tough. I'm over it. One smart fellow, he felt smart. Damn it, Joey. You fool. Oh, that was 5%? How much is left? 4,000 points. Oh no. You're close. Oh no. Oh no. Also, people are way more complimenting here. I don't think I've ever had anyone really, like, note my outfit or, like, compliment just my looks at all. Unless it was, like, unless I did something for them, right? Like, one of the last times in Ireland was I gave up, me and Ben went drinking, and, we sat at a big table because we were waiting for our friends, but a family came in. And so I was like, fuck it, we'll give up this big table and go sit at like a smaller one. It's everyone else's fault for being late. And the old fella at this family came over and was like, very kind of you, thank you very much. And then he was like, you have a good beard, my man. And I was like, oh, thanks. Whereas here, I've had so many people just be like, nice shirt, I like your style, and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, cool. There's so many games to get through, yeah. Oh god, 98%. I don't like it. I think, yeah, so many games to get through. We're in October now. October's really gonna beat our ass. Scorn got moved up though, so the schedule's a little better. Initially it was Persona was coming out, and then the next day Scorn was coming out, and that was like a kick in the asshole of being like, fuck, I'm gonna be jumping radically different genres. Oh, thank you for the resub! Thank you, Katie! Woo! We were jumping to radically different genres one day after the other. You should post that in the Discord for people. I want recordings of people trying that tongue twister. But I think now Scorn comes out on like the 11th or something. So there's a good break between them. Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna really quickly continue to not play the game and check on something else. Eclipse action? No, I'm not that organized. I think we just throw it in the frog zone. Sag. I did also. I got another. What is it? Raid. Raid tried to sponsor me again, and I turned that down. So I've gained some integrity back. They wanted me to buy more shit in the store and stuff, and I was like, no, I've already done it. I've already given you your advertisement. People would hate it if I went back, so I held off. I will say, Blizzard stream is probably going to be this weekend. I'm still parsing together the logistics of eating ice cream over like 4 hours, but get excited for that once again. The wind was pretty strong.
The wind was pretty strong and the head broke off. I took the tree down with it too.
Good luck. I believe I can do it. I was contemplating adding an ice cream cake to it as well, but I feel like that would be a little tough. Be hard to get enough people to sign up again. Yeah, that was some of the incentive. It shouldn't be as bad as Taco Bell. But yeah, I don't think so. But everyone else is like, you're crazy. But that was the exact same reaction of Taco Bell, where I was like, how hard can it be? And everyone's going, no. I've had a Blizzard, though, and they're nice. So, 17 ice creams? Surely I can manage it. This is the studio where they find Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Oh, don't do it. Speaking of ice cream, if you guys have never had cream cheese ice cream, please do. Tried it for the first time recently. Will we add an 18th ice cream? Hello, Shannon. That fat clit sounded a little, like, subdued. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. So, do you? Have to go to Old Hag or whatever. It did. Yeah, weird. The fat saved you from the locked? Thank goodness. Needs to be louder. Alright, Shannon, shut up. Shut up with your face. Shannon also needs to work on her D&D character. Chip chop, chip chop. Although you still have, like, a week, at least. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like donuts. ACLD. Yeah, and they're soft enough, she doesn't need to chew them. Oh, she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Jesus, Phoenix. You've never played D&D? It's very fun. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Irk. Stream time is D&D work time? In D&D work time? I think I have timed Shannon out for like a week. Actually, let's look at how many times. Shannon has been timed out 41 times. Can we compare that to someone like Katie, who has been timed out once? Joey? 0 times. Tiny? Whoops, that's Joey again. That's... God damn it. Chat keeps moving when I click on people. 0 times. 0 times. Cutie? 0 times. Look at that. Look at those good chatters. Just trying to help. Yeah, what the fuck, Shannon? 41 times. I think the longest was an hour. No, I've definitely pushed it. I would time you out. I would wait till the end of stream and then time you out, what is it, 18 hours and 10 minutes? So that for the first 10 minutes of the next stream, you would be timed out and not know why. What if I say penis? That's fine. Surprised I haven't gotten the hammer at least once. Yeah, true. Guy was timed out for post-stream sound trigger, so it wasn't even during stream. Listen, I'm very chill with my chat. Just don't be a dick. And then there's Shannon. There are words in the chat that are banned because of Shannon. Yeah, Sims. I get timed out for anything. Well, it's also, you know, Connor, whenever you, because I don't bother timing people out that often, right? But when people act up, I bring in, like, the judge, and that's Connor. And Connor hates Shannon. So, oh god, the spider outside my window just fell. That's horrifying. So it'll really skyrocket. Yeah. Yeah, Connor really comes in and just starts shooting. I think I'd be curious how many times Amber's gotten timed out as well. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Can I... Oh, I can't ask to get a keycard. Probably was. I believe it. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man? That? Excuse me. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? You got timed out once for singing Big Time Rush in the chat. Yeah, it made no sense. Just to the left from here, at least when Connor spams, he's spamming the emote, which pumps up the emote use number, which makes it look better, right? Sent you spider gifts on Snapchat? Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. If I say fuck you, Michael, is that enough? No, not really. Pretty sure people have said that before when they've requested jokes. To the left from here is the gay with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? You gotta be annoying, yeah. Pace boy? Fuck you, Michael. Alright, guys. Alright, calm down. You just... I don't know. Pace boy? Alright, Shannon, get out of here. No, I'm kidding. She means spam. Yeah. Spam really does it. Shannon likes that. Shannon loves a good bit of spam. I think Shannon's favorite chat moment was when some person came in with bot accounts and just started absolutely spamming fat during Jump King or whatever that game was called. That changed. That's why fat and sound effects have cooldowns. And Shannon always complains about it, even though she's the cause of it. When I said it first, I was gonna. That's why we have a timer now. Yeah, exactly. Does it work again, actually? It does. Okay, cool. Chat was broken there, because they added the elevated chats. There's no elevated chats in my chat, right? You guys don't have that option? It's right beside the bits button, if it does exist. I guess I can just check myself and not be a lazy prick. We're making no progress on the game, but whatever. No, it doesn't look like there is elevated chats. Good. Oh, great, I looked away. We can highlight, though. Was this always here? Yeah, it was. That's always been a points redeem. But you can now pay money to do that, but worse. Instead of highlighting it, it just puts it below the stream, where I can't see it, and anyone that's on mobile or theater mode also can't see it. Great. I get to play The Floor is Really Cheap Lava. In partner chats, even they think it's dumb. Yeah, it's incredibly dumb. Even the pricing, even the pricing is stupid. The pricing for 30 seconds, for it to appear 30 seconds, I think this is the first community challenge in a while you guys have done, so good job. Round of applause. Air horns. Give the air horns a minute, they need to warm up. No, it's broken! Oh, it was working earlier! Ah. There you go. Good job, guys. Good job. The pricing for the elevated chat is $5 for 30 seconds of your chat being, or your message being below chat, or $100 for 2.5 minutes of it being below chat. I don't know I don't know how much of a math whiz you guys are, but there's a bit of a conundrum in there. If you really think about it, $5 for 30 seconds or $100 for 2.5 minutes. Fair enough pricing. Yeah, totally. It's crazy. I don't know why. Oh, I think it all goes to Twitch. I don't think the streamer gets any of it. It's an exponential function. Yeah, yeah. The math checks out, says the math man, I guess. Think they should really up the price, really? Fucking Twitch. They're really clamping down. Less money for their creators. Not that it affects me at all. It's an interesting time. I really hope Twitch kills it and dies, so everybody goes to YouTube, and I can be the one person on Twitch. Not making any money, but I'll be here. I'll be the Twitch guy. I'll finally be the official funny man of Twitch. To harass people and waste money, I think it's more to advertise. That's the only way I can see someone using it, is to just like link their own Twitch or something. I don't even know if you can put links. Like, does the elevated chat follow the same rules as the normal chat? Because people will have it that they're like bot auto deletes links. So, who knows? And I think if you post a message that the mods delete, you don't get your money back. So if you spend $100 like an idiot for 2.5 minutes, and the mod is just like, no, and deletes it, you just lost $100. But it's not even for people that want attention, because, again, only people who are on browser Twitch that don't have it in theater mode can see it. So I'm cynical. I don't know. Like, I have a thing. I have a different chat box. I don't have the channel open, so I would never see it ever. Which is why I had to check to see if it existed. It's wild. It's a crazy. I don't know. They tried to copy YouTube's super chats, even though they kind of already have that with the bits. So I don't really understand. Like, your message gets highlighted when you put bits next to it, or when you subscribe you get like a free message, or you can just highlight it. Yeah, I don't know, there's so many better ways. And the $100 for 2.5 minutes is so dumb, because you can just pay for the $5 one 5 times. I don't know. Crazy. Anyway. I'm glad I don't have the option. I keep my waste of resources to the Cult of the Lamb totem still existing. That's where you guys can, channel your stupid, not elevated chat messages. I love that I think it's called elevated chat messages. It's called something like that, yet it goes below the chat and the stream. 30% goes to streamers? Oh boy. Crazy. That's worrying. That's worrying that they'd get so desperate. Because it is just a cash grab, but they're also pulling back on the 70-30 split for partners. So it's like, they must be running out of money. What's happening? They've always been the one to offer the least on their contracts as well, when they're like, hey, stream with us for 3 years and we'll pay you so much. They're always the lowest ones. That's why so many people went to Mixer, and so many people go to YouTube and stuff now, because it's just it's 4 to 5 times as much. I think YouTube offers 5 times as much as Twitch, and Facebook Gaming offers 10 times as much. Something like that. So YouTube gaming, here it come. No. I'm still figuring out Twitch, so. Aren't they owned by Amazon? Could they burn money and not care? That's what I thought. About to step in, yeah. Step it up. That's what I thought, but like one of Twitch's reasons, which I mean is just bullshit, but one of Twitch's reasons for them cutting back on the 70-30 split for partners is them being like, hey, Amazon servers are really expensive to host. It costs us this much to host the servers, and it was like market price. So they're claiming to not be getting any special deals from Amazon. I don't know. Why would they add so much stuff if they're not desperate? It's an issue, yeah. For Amazon streaming. They need to feed the people they've trapped in the warehouse. Twitch has a lot of like engineers and stuff that don't really do anything. Like Twitch has a big staff, and then you know the only things they're implementing is like elevated chat. What was like the newest feature to Twitch before that? I have no fucking clue. For dick rockets? Hell yeah. That's how they should do it. They should be like, hey, you spend money on elevated chats, and you might get a seat on the dick rocket. They took away hosting today too. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I don't know how I feel about hosting because I rarely used it. I had AutoHost and it went to Bob Ross. Right? Like I mainly raid. That's how I send people. Hosting, I guess it's more of a big deal for bigger streamers. People like with viewers who are going to tune in when they're not live. Whereas it didn't matter for me at all, really. For small streamers, okay. I never noticed it. That's not me complaining. I'm just stating my opinion on it. The only time I really cared about hosting, and the only reason I'll miss it, is because whenever I went to my channel to, like, you know, tweak things, I would hear Bob Ross and be able to, like, listen to Bob Ross in the background while I'm fucking with my channel settings. But I can also just, you know, turn on music. To penetrate the atmosphere. Terms and conditions may apply. Exactly. Just hire me to advertise. I'll help. Hell yeah, Bob Ross. I think I fucked up my auto host because you can like set like 5 people. So I had like Amber on my auto host, Badod on my auto host. I can't remember who else. But I had Bob Ross as number 1, and it goes in priority order. So Bob Ross being number 1 and Bob Ross always being live meant no one else ever got hosted as a result. What a man angel. Hell yeah, I do the same. Good fun. Happy little accidents. It's me. God, I'm so burpy. I had a Hot Pocket before stream. It was pretty good. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. He's gonna be in the suit. I already know. If he's not the one that if he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. I don't think so. Good one, Sonny. Sonny boy. Just thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Yeah, she's gonna freak out at that accusation that he wasn't a popular actor. Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense? Oh yes, he was great at the Bearded Samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera? Yep, the camera. It's automatic, I can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there, over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing about Twitch, I've just started reaching out, and it's not panning out great, but I'm gonna keep doing it, to like indie people who are like super indie games, like no publisher, no nothing, and I'm just like, hey, I'll play your game and advertise it, and I'm trying to see if that'll work out. I've gotten a couple, but not enough to justify a full stream yet, but we'll see. I'm trying to just do more interesting stuff while I can. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Clothes. No clues here. Well, there's clothing. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to have the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. So this is where he was asleep. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Ooh, wait! Look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Nick, you gullible bitch. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Also, always examine ladders and step ladders. Interesting, okay. Are there any ladders or step ladders? Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Can I go in? Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Why does he have a wig? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Alright, you freak. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Jesus, Nick. That's... Fuck. That's culturally insensitive, Phoenix, right? More like Phoenix wrong. You get it. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies? No, don't boo it. That's it, Katie. You're getting banned. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? I'm gonna punch her in her stomachs. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. That must be Powers. Powers is. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Also, the child. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's... Oh, damn it. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Dude, Chris, chill out with what you're playing. Is that it? Is there more to examine here? I guess we got a key. Oh, we can go to the studio now because we have his key card. Right. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they find Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. All right, we're in. Hackerman music plays. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. There's way more like areas in this case. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the phoenix spear. I mean, samurai spear. I didn't do it, you did it, stupid. Has way too many rooms? Interesting. Is that, which game is that? Sounds pretty real to me. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the film. Or scene, I didn't read that. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl's more trouble than I thought. Lord is live. Oh shit, he is? Fuck, why am I streaming then? You guys should all go watch Comlord. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Chonk. Hey there, Curry. How are you today? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Yeah, who wants to hold up a screen? Oh, the ladder, like Katie said. Day is good? How was your weekend? Get up to anything interesting? Or did you just take more, what were they, poppers? And play Overwatch? That's a step ladder? So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Cause what? Similar places as this case, so I guess I'm just biased against it. Okay, so this is a large amount of areas for a case. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, servers are down. Oh, because Modern Warfare 2 is out? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh, because Overwatch 2 is out? Oh, Overwatch servers are done, not down. I also just read the message wrong. So do you have to buy Overwatch 2? I thought it became a free upgrade. Don't like the Pew Pew games yourself. They make you sick, don't they? No, it's free. Heavier than I thought. Oh god, what kind of voice is this gonna be?
Hey, you, no touching that.
Oh, I picked a bad voice for this little lady. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Multiplayer is free to play. Okay, long live Overwatch 2. I mean, it's just like an upgrade, right? There's not... They didn't get rid of anything. Is the main concern, but I think I get bored too. They all look quite similar to me. I mean, there's things like Slime Rancher. You know, first-person games... Or Pew Pew games. So radically different, you know? I guess it depends on where you... Yeah, because in my brain, a first-person shooter is a Pew Pew game. But, like, do you count third-person shooters as Pew Pew games? Because then you got, like, Splatoon and stuff. You're coming to me. I'll hook you up if you want a good Pew Pew game, you know? Who are you?
Me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around.
It's just fucking Will Powers' daughter.
I move them around, order new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Slime Rancher doesn't make me feel sick for some reason. Well, Slime Rancher 2's out. I streamed it the last day. It's pretty much more Slime Rancher, so if you 100%ed Slime Rancher 1 and were like, I desire more! That's perfect for you. But if you haven't, it's not really worth playing.
Oh, you're WP's people?
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. Perhaps creativity fixes my tummy. Wow, you sound like my games lecturer. Dude fucking hated like Halo and Call of Duty and that shit. What other kind of good? I'd have to go through my list, but there's plenty of good FPS games.
I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant? Help feeling sick. Well, I think Tiny also just, like she said, just gets bored of them. Which is fair, but can't categorize them all. You know, I'm just saying there's probably plenty out there that you'd still enjoy. I get it, like things like Halo and stuff. Probably my shirt keeps sticking to the inside. I don't know if you can see that. I keep pulling it away. I'm not even sweaty. It just keeps like getting shoved up my... I think I put on too much of the deodorant and it's like sticking to that. It's really annoying. I'm about to go shirtless, guys. I forget what I was saying. My sticky armpits distracted me.
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing too well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers is dressed. Oh.
What are you doing, Phoenix? Shirtless Poggers? To add a kiddie pool and change your game title. hot tub stream. Or pools, beaches, and what's the other one? I can't remember. It's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Dude, Morpho's upset about something. Also not the biggest FPS fan. Also just opening the door so it's less warm. Dude, Piper's not happy. Oh, like a postman's here or something. I didn't even notice. Sometimes Piper just barks, and then she runs outside, and like out here is where the fence is that leads to the front, so I see her just whizzing past my window. Okay, wait, let me close the door again. We'll let her calm down. Smell like deodorant. Yeah, fucking hates it. Do I even smell like deodorant? Yeah, I kinda do. I think I just put on too much today. Of the like stick stuff that you rub on. I was a bit daydreaming. I fucking dressed up all nice today. Not in this. I changed out of it afterwards for one of my interviews. And I didn't realize until like 10 minutes before the interview that it was a phone call. Great. God damn it. So I got undressed and put it all away. So dumb. I'm so dumb. That's like twice I've done that now. Yeah, I was on the call and like I have another one with them on Wednesday that is a video call. It's on Teams. So the guy's telling me, he's like, okay, so because it's going to be a video call, you're going to have to, you know, like, look professional. So, like, dress up nice. Wear, like, a button-up shirt or something. And I, like, look down at myself and I go, yeah, I think that's possible. That might help, yeah. You just, like, described how I looked. I didn't have socks on, I will say that. So, I wasn't 100% professional. Oh, she's outside the window now. Dude, she's having a great time. Put those grippers away? Are you talking about my feet? I have socks on now. See? I would have said I did that just for a phone call. We had plenty of chats beforehand about dumb stuff. Like football. I pretended to have an interest in that. Because he knows English teams, and when he learned I was from Ireland, he was like, oh, you're probably into the Premier League, right? And I was like, sure. I was able to name, my one team is Brighton, which is a super obscure team. But that's just because I like Brighton. Oh, someone outside the window. He looks like Josh Brolin. He closes his window. He's gonna spray stuff. I like men's sports because men. Yeah, I get that. Why are they always so dummy thick? Feels weird. I was like Brighton and Albion Hove. That's my team. I feel weird. There's someone cleaning outside the windows and stuff. I hate this. I'm just gonna close this curtain now. We're gonna be in darkness for a little bit.
No, the spider. There, he got rid of him.
He took him out! Hi, Mr. Spider. They're both gone. Dude, it was a trick. They were coming in to pincer maneuver me, to corner me. And then we got them. Then we cornered them. We brought in the big guns. Didn't warn the vampires. Oh, I'm sorry. I also opened the curtain and the guy walked past. I'm really glad I took that picture now, as much as I hate the picture. It's a nice looking picture. And like, wouldn't have been able to do it after today. Anyway. But live with people that do? Yeah, like all my friends. I'm in some group chats that are like, you know, they have fantasy football and all that stuff going on. And I'm just in it because they don't want to, you know, it's like everyone but me pays attention to it. So they're like, get Michael in here. Don't exclude him. So I have no idea what they're talking about, but occasionally they'll post a meme and I'll react to it. I've never watched hockey. The only hockey I've seen has been like fictionalized drama hockey. I don't think I've ever watched an actual game. But yeah, I'm not into football, but I can fake it. I worked in a pub, so like watching. Come in to put spider repellent inside, just downstairs too. Will we be in here? Should I like get like a cover up ready so he's not on stream? Sometimes they punch each other. That's what I've heard. Wasn't this guy supposed to come like weeks ago? Anyway, let's actually make progress.
You cheered in high school? Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever known a cheerleader. I always find American football very boring. Shouldn't come up to your floor.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you had the fucking big fuck off spider in the bathroom. Comes every 3 months. Cool.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio One. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
I was in the pep band.
But my college didn't have a football team, so we played for volleyball. Well, pep band is instruments, right? When Tiny says cheer, do you mean playing instruments? Because we had those at school, but ours were very sad. It was like the 4 people in school that played instruments, and none of them had anything in, like, it was like electric guitar, music box, fiddle, and like tin whistle. As in competitive cheer? What's that? So, do you get that vape ad where they lift up the person and one person starts wiggling and they're like, if I let myself down, I let us all down, and then they drop the girl and everyone goes, and then it goes, there's no vape in team. Do you watch that and go like, goddamn fucking right? We're a flyer? None of these make sense to me. You're a bird? Your patella slipped once? Left face forward, face back, face? Flyer is who you throw. You got thrown? Such an impactful message. There was another one, but it's American football they're playing. And the guy, like, throws the ball, and the other guy doesn't catch it. And then they're like, there's no vape in team. And it's like, so he didn't catch the ball because he vapes? So many vape ads are done. I'm getting a lot of, like, enlist in the army ads as well. That's like, being a Marine doesn't just stop in the field. and it's like a guy like delivering food to homeless people, and then like attending a parade and like cheering, and it's like, it goes with you for the rest of your life. And I'm like, that again makes me not want. You're pushing me towards the opposite of the message. You're like, do this work and you'll never escape it. It sounds dumb as shit. It is. Veil ads? Oh, vape ads. How'd you misspell vape twice? God damn it. Fucking typo work! I didn't know it had such an effect on hand-eye coordination. It's such an unclear ad that I can't tell if the guy throwing the ball or the guy catching the ball is the one that is vaping. There's so many vape ads. There's another one where it's two girls, and like one of the girls is like, "Come on, Stacy, we're gonna miss the bus," and Stacy's like this. She's like, and the other girl just kind of walks away, and then it goes, "Addictive drugs create barriers between you and your friends." And it's like the one girl who walked away like sitting longingly on the bus as she drives off and looks at her friend who's now sitting at a bench vaping. And it's like, what? Do you have to sign up for the draft? I don't think so. I might have to do that. I might have done it years ago when I turned like 16 or whatever. I remember there was something scary that I had to do. These are all concussion sports. I like that. I want to play a concussion sports. I know the ad. God damn it. It's the only girl now I could think of.
Curry knows the ad. Curry gets the vape ads.
I don't know. I don't remember the name. I've blocked it out so much. Jesus, Facebook just gave me 3 notifications. I never pay attention to these. Calm down, Facebook. I thought I was getting a phone call because my phone just kept vibrating. You remember all ads. What's the girl's name then? I don't remember the name. I don't even know if she says the name. It's dumb anyway. Go vape, kids. Remember, it looks cool. Do you want to look cool like Yagami? Vape. Because he probably will vape in, like, the new game. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent messages for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. Say, Tiny's like, say your name. Do it. What flavors will all the Yakuza characters vape? Well, Kiryu won't vape because he doesn't kill. Majima is pure nicotine tobacco. Yagami's definitely like, you know, whatever the most basic bitch, like, watermelon flavor. You know, he's mainstream. Ichiban's gotta be like bubblegum. Right? None of you know any of these characters, but it makes sense to me. What would Seijima? Seijima would be like, oh, what's the weed one? It's not MSG. That's the food. As expected, Curry's quickly opening and closing every YouTube video on their list, hoping to get the ad. I sent Katie some good Yakuza videos. Tallulah? Damn. Yeah, I don't remember that. Her name should have been Stacy. Then I might have related. Anyway, back to Yakuza. I don't know where he got Stacy from. It's just the first name that came to my head. I was like, that's a woman's name. What would Seijima? Seijima would definitely be the weed fucking vape pen. I fucking love Kiryu. Who else is there? Daigo? Daigo would smoke cigarettes. Because he wants to be old-fashioned. Who else? Haruka just eats vape pens. I don't know if you heard that. She's just built different. Yeah, exactly. Goddamn right. She's a fucking pop star. I wonder if Haruka will be in the new Yakuza game. I hope so. Anyway, so much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, I can imagine you chewing a cigarette. Gross. Majima smokes 10 vapes at once while downing pure coffee. I sent Katie the clip from Yakuza Lost Souls, or whatever it's called, where Majima thinks he's been bitten and is infected, and all the guards are like about to execute him, and then he's like, "Oh no, wait, it's pollen season. I just have hay fever." What flavor are the vapes? No, he's pure tobacco. Actually, it would be one of every flavor is what he'd smoke. This conversation's hurting your asthma. I really want to chuck Tiny now. Yeah. No, we got there. Majima's crazy. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Sejima smokes something manly. Sounding like sandalwood or something. I said he smokes whatever the weed one is. The marijuana extract. TCS or something? I can't remember what it's called. Stacy? Something like that.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed? Oh, I didn't even think about Akiyama. THC. There we go. Of course Katie knows it. Yeah, Akiyama would be minty. What do they call it? Menthol?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
What does that mean? Nothing. Guys, can we just continue to congratulate Katie on getting over her crippling gambling addiction? Even though it's somewhat leading into some other unhealthy addictions, at least she's getting rid of one of them, you know? Doesn't have to brush his teeth. That checks out. I need to talk to Shannon about Shane's Yakuza character allotments. I'll just answer that for you in chat. Fucking strange folks.
Strange little people in the chat. You type funny words sometimes. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any... They came in because they were dressed as the Steel Samurai. No, thanks, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Da, 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 da. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio?
Yes, I think.
Kiryu definitely smokes cotton can. No, Kiryu doesn't smoke because he doesn't kill. No, who is it that smokes? Ichi smokes the cotton candy. He's definitely the one with the childish one. We're still talking about what Yakuza characters would smoke. Shannon's writing her own incorrect headcanon. He smokes cigarettes, though. Yeah, those cigarettes don't kill Shannon. When you inhale vape, you're inhaling toxic metals. And to show that off, we built a metal monster. And like a dinosaur shows up, and then it like breathes metal on me and goes, "Oh!" And that's another vape ad. I have a lot of these. I don't even vape. I hate it. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Meg, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Jackhammer's... He's dead! Right there! His invisible body is right there in front of you! And you're making stupid jokes about vape and Yakuza! Katie, do remember, by the way, after I showed you so much Yakuza stuff, Yakuza has been played by actual Yakuza men and endorsed by the Yakuza as being accurate. There's no vaping. So stupid. Here's the thing. What Hudi says is about as accurate as the ads. That's great. It is great. It's so funny. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like the helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stab wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. For the karaoke session, I'd hope so. It's good business for the pubs, you know. What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. She hasn't told us her name, so have we just titled her Old Bag? Kind of offensive. What? I saw the suspicious... I think I inhaled something. I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness that thinks there was someone out from outside here that day. It's just doing every A-set song. God, kill me. I don't know what it says about me that I prefer Yakuza karaoke like a million times over to the music sections in Somnium Files. I have no idea why. I much rather watch big beefy boys sing than little anime girls. Is that so wrong? Is there really a right answer? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? It says nothing about you. Big titty men sing, yes. Ols? It's the correct answer. Phew. It's so good. It's so much fun. I'm so sad that Judgment didn't have karaoke. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cunt. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Tomorrow saying this and that, knew a thing or two about respecting shame that you grar.
She left. Well, here's our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Link. Here that runs security. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, all I remember was its STI. 307, I think? There, entered. Genius. Hey, do you think, Shannon, do you think this Samurai Yakuza game is gonna have karaoke? Because I would, you know, common sense think that it won't. But the Yakuza zombie game did have karaoke. It does? Madness. And Majima has a song? God, about time. We haven't had a Majima song since Zero, I think. Right? No, he could sing in one, couldn't he? Yeah, you could join. You could have him join you. Let's see what we got. Yep, told you. He sings in 2. Okay, I can remember if it was in 2 as well. So pretty much all of the remakes he sings in. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Gonna grab a snack? Oh, what are you gonna grab? Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Yeah, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil... I could be the next murder victim? What are you trying to say to me, Maya? Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a fucking joke. So are we done for today? Veggies and hummus? Wow. I don't know if I've ever had true hummus. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. No, I don't think so. I don't know who it is. I don't think we know. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Courtroom number... Oh, it's Edgeworth again. Oh, we're gonna get the fucking table slamming, boys. Oh, yeah! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh, I can open this curtain again. Look, you can see my face. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. I forget what voice I gave Edgeworth. The prosecution will show the court. Slap the table. No, I don't. Well, I will when he does. When Phoenix does. Oh, I remember Edgeworth was kind of jokery.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
You guys close to the voice. Yeah, that's why it took me a minute to remember. Again, why I'm terrible at voices, because I just forget. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face. This is gonna fucking suck. Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with a good map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors should now run through of their action scenes during the movie here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. That's the security station. There's a gate, see? Pass out at the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now,
Is it really going to be as simple as they just walked from, like, they just cut across? Like, surely they could have and just avoided the camera that way. Cut across and then, like, cut across. Is that what's going to have happened here? Too simple.
Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled.
Because he was dead.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear. Okay. I might already. In the little picture they show of them rehearsing, it looks like Will Powers has snapped his spear. So is it going to be a case of he didn't get killed by that spear because it was broken?
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand.
Oh, thank God Gumshoe was gone.
Will the witness declare her name?
Oh. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please?
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please?
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Oh, her name really is Old Bag. Wendy Old Bag, dearie, like Windy Old Bag. So just call me Objection! Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Let's get into the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? The facts are goddamn important. Yeah, see, I was... To get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Jesus, Phoenix. The witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Per Old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I need to remember how to play this game now. I guess murder happened. Interesting to me because a certain man, it was Powers, that man there, he's headed right towards the studio. Can I be like, no, it wasn't him, it was the samurai? Objection! There's your table slapping. Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. That man's pants are far too big for him. What is this? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Mrs. Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Tommy? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. I wonder, True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. What?
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness. Miss, sorry. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Even Edgeworth is surprised.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everybody would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed. All of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Sorry. He didn't even give it a second look. Hey, buddy. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. See, if you could see, he breaks the spear. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. But he has the spear intact. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Well, press Phoenix, Jesus. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Can I just see? Whoops. I didn't find any glaring contradictions. Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in the photo. I guess I'll just press her, see if I can shake her conviction. Has chompies? As in, like, munchies? Or you got snacks? What is hummus? Hummus was the same for me as guacamole, like just the same thing. But now I know that guacamole is mostly avocado. I have no idea what hummus is. Other than when little, like, not parasites, but like little tiny mites eat leaves and shit, they produce what sounds like hummus. Chickpeas. That sounds really plain. And tahini with spices. Okay, that spices it up a little bit. I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle? Helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurts. Oh, let's just skip over that part, shall we? You guys do like dipping stuff as well. This is gonna sound... This was just a wild dish. One of the places we went to, which was another, like, board game bar. It was a pretty cool place. Hidi would love it, actually, because they had, like... There was, like, board game bar, so it was, like, board game shop, and then you'd go to the right, and it was, like, bar with, like, food, and you could bring board games there and play it. And then there was, like, a room for, like, private games, so if you wanted to do, like the D&D campaign or something like that. And then they had another room that was another like hallway that was like tournaments, so like card game tournaments and stuff. There was so much to do in this like little place in the middle of nowhere. It's yummy if you find / make a good one. Get one with other flavors too, like garlic, etc. Okay, interesting. I have to see if I can try hummus. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
It really does sound like heaven, yeah. Was it next to Microsoft HQ? I don't know. I don't remember. Was it in the city still? I felt like it was on the way home. Make it a lot of different ways. Right, I didn't even explain. One of the desserts that they had, we didn't really eat there that I can remember. Yeah, we got chips, just to seem courteous. But they got like a dessert, which was like tortillas, but they were like covered in like cinnamon sugar. So they were like sweet, like when I say tortillas, I mean like chips, like plain, not quite Doritos, but you know, like plain chips that had like cinnamon sugar over them, and there was like a dipping bowl of like strawberry and mint. It was weird. It was way too minty. I liked the strawberry and dipping it in and then just eating, but the mint was like overpowering, and you couldn't, because it was mixed in together, you couldn't get strawberry on its own. You may continue your testimony. Way too much mint, yeah.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Chips were tasty. They were. Cinnamon sugar tortilla chips sometimes, but I would never add mint. Yeah, it was cinnamon sugar tortilla chips and mint and strawberries. And I don't recommend the mint, but I do recommend trying it in strawberries. That part was good. Although that was peak intoxication, I believe. I wasn't that drunk, but I wasn't all there. I built a whole ship of Theseus, chips of Theseus. How many times? Nah, never mind. It's a dumb question.
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though.
Oh! Poor foe. Look at that. Look at that perfect framing right there.
Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? I don't really have anything to argue with it. Dog pats? Alright. Look, you can see game too.
Good Piper. Oh, she's a good girl. Good little girl. Good little girl. You do the barcodes and now you're tired after so many morphs. So many morphs. Oh, the girl won the belly rubs. She won the belly rubs. Oh. Good girl.
Oops. I clicked something. Okay, we're fine. She likes to come in and just absolutely ruin my bed. Just flip the blankets everywhere, so I just chuck them off when I stream. Annabelle. I'd say Annabelle's up with Joey, probably. We'll object. Hold it right there. She's still looking at me. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows this steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then, allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor.
I would argue you have to make your bed when you have pets. Get your pet hair off my sheets? So you mean like I should have... I don't know. So, I've just accepted pet hairs all over the sheets. Like back at home, I sleep with the two dogs in the room with me, so... I'll wake up with like a fucking the pup. The pup, when she was a pup, used to sleep across my neck. I don't know why. So I've gotten used to it. Good for cuddles. Also, like hair gets in there anyway.
Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
Bit different for me because I'm an asthma nerd. True. I know a lot of people with asthma, but thankfully I don't have it. Same with hay fever. I feel like everyone has asthma and hay fever, but I'm just perfect. I also love, well, this makes me sound like a softie, but I love cuddles. So like, if I'm with Nicole, I'm sleeping with a face full of hair anyway, so. Piper didn't like that. Oh, Brittany's here. One moment.
say at least I'm slightly
muffled. Cat is not allowed on the sheets. Yeah, that's valid. Being allergic. The time of Per Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I don't have a lot of evidence to really go by. Oops. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question.
You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. What a bummer. Cats are great. Kitty still has a cat. She just accepts the pain, like people who are allergic to milk or cheese. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Oh, Jesus, Phoenix, damn. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by after all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? What's happening? I'm just pressing everything. It's usually fun. Right. No, I already pressed this one. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being, a secret pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are we just showing this again and going, it might not be him? Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Oh, are you going to say he could have gone to studio 2? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. Are they? Okay, so I guess... How did Jack Hammer get there? Is that what's going to happen? That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words yada yada yada. Oh, number 2. I see that. Even I know what that means. It's taken out of blah blah blah. Really something. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh, she has a large head. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Oh, gee boy. Help.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please.
One testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on a security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was turned for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish, I have one other important job to do.
What was the photo?
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. What? The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? What the shit? I told you they were freaks. Yeah, no, checks out. Oh, and they're kids, children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a fanboy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. How do you know that? Right. As I said, I didn't pay much attention. That wasn't what it said, but okay. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Oh boy.
Oh, Mr. Powers.
Oh no, that was Phoenix.
Yes.
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Fuck, damn, dude. Hey, Nick.
It's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Dude, he really like sniffing. I mean, I get that he looks like a dog, but it's weird. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Oh, sorry.
Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? It's really either of these two. We'll go with the assistant girl, because I guess she hasn't been relevant enough.
It could be the security lady, though, because she could have just deleted the photos.
Oh, the fact the music didn't stop means I'm wrong. Oh, I had a bad feeling as soon as the music didn't stop. Should know about Powers' ankle. Okay. Yup. I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. One more chance. Go ahead. Who was the person? Screw you, lady. See, the music stops, so you know you're right. It was the security lady! Wendy Oldbag! Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action sequence run through? There was only one person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor.
She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? I was curious. I guess because
He's saying Sherlock Holmes 2, it's not really Sherlock Holmes.
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to be? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it?
Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. Whoopsh. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings.
I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio?
The boy!
The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and be mean to your elders' day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have the proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Well, it's because he couldn't lift the spear, right? But is that evidence the autopsy or the spear? Take that! This is my proof. Oh my goodness, Matthew with the resub. Bro, I think Matthew and Katie, 1 month off, having a child with me. Look at that. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. How's things with Matthew? I haven't spoken to you in ages. In yonks, some would say. Oh, it's because he didn't have a card key. As we all know with Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph! The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. You guys are busy with babies. Oh, hell yeah. I got strong seeds, bro. I don't know why I said bro. The alternative to bro is baby, and saying I have strong seeds, baby, felt too inappropriate. So I pivoted last second and said bro. You can't say ew, Shannon. You have one of the oldest children with me. You could say sis. That also sounds inappropriate. That sounds even worse. This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. I don't like this narrative. We co-parent. Mm-hmm. True. Shannon has the baby right now because I went to Seattle. Shannon can prove it, right? She can send in a picture of the baby. Just to prove it, right, Shannon? Jesus. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Never mind. Just. God damn it, Shannon. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all.
This court is adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Good anytime Shannon speaks. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Okay, piss boy.
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Shannon, I'm not going to time you out. Fool. Tried to predict me and you were wrong. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag? This is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening, bruv? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Oh. Why are you sipping? I ran out of sips. I need to go get more water so my throat doesn't die. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. What the fuck was that line? Wait, why did he say that? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I want to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Seems like Edgeworth is on our side for this. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a studio... Yeah, obvious idiot. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. See the big Studio 2? See the sign that the monkey is holding? Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... You just believed them? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you stole talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Okay, I guess we take a break. Your Honor? We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day of questioning. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Olbeck. Miss Olbeck. And more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. A pointed comparison here?
It's political?
You saying it's political means I just won't understand. That is all. The court is adjourned. Look at that. Look at the left guard there. He seems friendly.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Vine. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Fuck, get off my dick, Maya. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Farewell. Thanks for tuning in. And I hope you enjoyed. Thanks, guys. To be continued. This would be a satisfying place to leave it off, but we have like 40 minutes to go, so... Oh, Madge didn't work. That's sad. That's sad that Madge didn't work. She had to get taken out. She was practically begging for it. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Shannon has sent me a snap. She said nothing wrong, but she just said, well, she just said, you bitch. Look at how much wasted space there is on this fucking photo here. Look at this. Look at this terrible photography. Awful. Awful. Facebook keeps spamming me with notifications, even though I don't use Facebook. Anyway, hey, enjoy these jamming tunes that I hopefully don't get struck for copyright for using. I'll be back in a sec. return. I have liquids. Bro, music's going off. No more. Whew! What a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial. Let me close this window. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Am I able to save at any time? Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. I see this. You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. He shits on Maya's optimism so often. Like her childlike, you can say that again! And Phoenix is like, don't. Stop. It's pretty funny. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
The fan. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of.
I'm so confused about the thing he holds, the scrunched up white thing. That security lady's pretty strict.
That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present in the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing her the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Wait. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Man, I really want donuts now. What, I wasn't gonna eat them. I kinda do. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's a little sus, am I right, guys? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Whew. I don't know why that scared me. Just the fact that there was a whole other side to the screen. A little terrifying.
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true that they caught the security lady?
Oh,
ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, am I right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right. See you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
Could I have investigated this the whole time? Oh my goodness, I could have.
Oops. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Sure. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes.
Yeah.
There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Great that it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Oh, I can't investigate this ladder. I'm sorry, Katie. I'm afraid I've failed your one request. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. I don't think we're gonna find anything here.
Oh, hello.
Oh ho! You look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative, guard fashion thing.
So how are the studios doing? There's
police wandering everywhere, around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disrupting evidence. Disturbing evidence, sorry. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them from the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer.
The producer, huh? So she did it.
Hey, Nick.
Looks like the detective. Looks like Detective Gumshoes isn't here today. Oh fuck, you're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. I wonder if this is going to come into account at all. I can't really see it being relevant.
But, like, it's so out of place that it has to be, right?
This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. We gotta go all the way fucking back? Are you kidding me? Why? Give me the thing.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Wait, so where am I supposed to get the key? Wait, what? The trailer, it's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. So how do I get in? And this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There's also food here. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steak too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Well, obviously they ate... Whoops. They ate lunch here, so they didn't have to walk past the gate. They didn't have to walk past the gate in order to get to Studio 1. You know, because they were already past the gate. What is this thing? Oh, what's this? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, look. Was there a kerfuffle here? And, Jack Hammer got pushed and impaled on one of these?
Did he not actually get... What?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Whoops. It says to go to the security station. But it won't let me. What? Give it to me. I'm not really sure what that is.
Not really sure what that is, sorry.
I go here and be like, hey, yo, where do I get the key from? I'm confused.
baby. WTF? Who are you dudes, LeBow?
What the fuck is this? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatevs, lamers.
How could you not know the great Salmon? What?
I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella?
I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. Piss boy too much? No, she left, so I timed her out. Just out of solidarity, you know. I know she really wanted it.
No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. Ruffle.
True. Mm-hmm. She did call me piss boy and then say don't, even though I wasn't going to time her out. So, you know, she wanted to be timed out. It just had to be done. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yes, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume Roxors. Roxors? Hey, you're drooling. Pedophile. Lol, buffer overrun pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, the Pink Princess. We're getting there with the voice.
The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Oh!
Ruffle LeBow.
Pink Princess? It's gotta be Little Old Tokyo. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. I hate this guy.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that? This is problematic. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning.
How does his hat work? What's up with his hat? I don't understand. Why does he have like a penis head?
Then a meeting from lunchtime at the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yes, sucksores. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was at the meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. It's like the... Oh. So he's wearing it backwards? So it just looks dumb? Okay. What an idiot. If he's telling the truth, that meaning gives him an alibi. But the producer, who was at the meeting with him?
Oh, you mean De Vasquez? She's a genius. Bad skills all the way. Scary, though.
It's a sign of him sweating.
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make this Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
That's the producer? I... can't. Is it gonna be like...
I do say... Those sweaty little boys don't interest me very much, but I do adore the money.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys.
Nailed it. Interesting. Okay. I was worried. I was violently sweating too.
They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tensions.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
I hate this guy. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Mr. Power's bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Oh yeah, leave this alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap like he said. Okay, I don't think I have anything really else to look at here. Unless, can I go through the drawers? No. Where the fuck do I find these keys?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Alright, I'm out of here. I feel like I didn't do everything there, but I have no idea. Is there other things I can present to this guy? Stop staring at the child. Okay.
You again.
Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did.
They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume.
Told me to put it on. Can you imagine?
How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you want to get away with any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Wasn't talking about her mouth. Starting now. 1, 2. This lady's too much. Can I? No. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Jesus. Look at her eyes. She's serious. But the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Oh, I guess I never went back here. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I don't want to go someplace yet. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You set. I am once again lost. She does not look amused. It's a pretty funny face. I don't know what to do. How do I get the fucking key off her? Oh. Security guard station. I can see the computer. Hey, no touching! Guess I'd better investigate there later. Okay. So I guess I don't get to go into the room until later? I don't know what later is, though. Do I go to my eyes gumshoes? No. What do I do? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta go get the scoop on the director and producer. There's no point hanging around here. That's what I've been saying! Oh my goodness, Leech with the raid. Again, you raid. We have far too similar schedules. Because I'm not gonna go much longer, but I appreciate it. At least I'm not finishing up today. Yet. Appreciate it. I saw you were streaming. Wow. If I had to guess, I'd say you were doing Drunk Dark Souls, but I didn't actually get to watch any of it. Because I don't think you were live before I went live. How was it? How's everybody doing? And how did everybody enjoy Leech's stream? Oh wait, let me do a shout out. Let me actually remember to shout him out. Go give him a follow. He's very funny.
So you ran away yet?
And he plays like more obscure games than me.
Alright, first burp of the night. Tremendous. that was a...
I think we've gotten that one before. Indeed, a bit more Drunk Souls. Yeah, I've been lurking for some of those. They're pretty fun. Also burp a lot, dude, same. I've been burping all day today. I ate a Hot Pocket and it's made me burpy.
No problemo.
It's the least I can do when I actually remember to do it.
I have such a cool little, the clips thing and such. We're just playing some Phoenix Wright. If you don't know me, good. I play games. I do funnies. And I sweat a lot. Not in-game, like physically. I am a wet human being right now. That's my description. Stick around. You'll get a little wet. Have babies with me. That sounds weird out of context. I'm currently stuck in Phoenix Wright, though. Trying to figure out how to find the producer. Or a key. Fucking hate the internet. The internet is pretty dumb. Who else can I show shit to? Can I show this to him? If you don't know Phoenix Wright, we're a lawyer. We solve mysteries and such. We're very much jumping between mystery games at the minute because we're doing a case in Phoenix Wright and then we'll be playing some Judgment later down the line. There's some other games I want to play beforehand though, so Lost Judgment might be a ways off. Leech, you strike me as a person who'd be excited for Scorn coming out. Although I don't know how intoxicated you are and how much you need to go piss and shit. So if you need to raid and run or whatever it is they call it, I understand. I won't keep you because I have been there. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
Who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? Quite the spear. Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see.
Awful keeping up with the new games are coming out. It's like a more atmospheric Doom is like the best way I can explain it. Don't worry, you'll see. I'll be playing it when it comes out. I think it's like the 11th of October or something. There's a shit ton of games. I can totally understand not being able to keep up with games because there's so many.
There's too many.
I gotta give up on getting a job and just play games full time, you know? Too many games. Goddamn right.
I broke the spear.
And here I am playing Ace Attorney, which is like years old. I don't know when Ace Attorney initially came out. But it's good. Solid mystery. And it gives me an excuse to do dumb voices and no one can stop me. Sign that Facebook gaming contract. Oh, God. Would I? Would I do that? You get no viewership. But, like, you're on a contract, so who cares, right? I don't know.
The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard? There's nothing else to show him. 2001? This game's over 20 years old. I hate that. What is this emote? What the fuck, Murr? Oh, that's clearly Brogan, isn't it? I've seen them in some of your chats. I have a chance to play all the old games yet. Yeah. One that's still on my list that I feel like is a pretty big one is the Metal Gear Solid series. I really do need to just start from the first one and go through all them. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Like anything at all? Okay. Who else can I show things to, though? Oh. Here's some really cursed emotes. Yeah, that's terrifying. Not approved. Gotta outlaw it. Ban it from this channel. Sims and clearly Brogan Murr. Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? Oh, what? This kid's got the fucking hat thing, too. We'll fucking bellend. At least he wears it right, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
I don't like that voice. But I have too many deep voice characters. You can't truly silence the Sims. I can try. You're a kid! What a rude little shit! That's no way to talk to it. Well, you're not an adult, you're a child. You're both children.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? No, he's got a point. I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. Pretty man. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. He really is like a Gen Z kid, ready to just take video of anything we do. Got us on camera at all times. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Huh, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo. Kiddio?
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
Heh, heh. He always, the Steel Samurai always wins.
Anyways. Always, I mean, damn it.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? On the table, the label reads sleeping pills. Oh, so someone knocked Will Powers out? Yeah. Anyway, what was the kid saying? What was that kid saying? He saw everything. Everything or anything? I wish there was a log so I could reread that because I'm dumb. I've already shown you all this stuff, so like, where do I go now? I just like that sometimes in this game I just have to wander about and wait for like a check to happen. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Thought of her to leave her post. Hey! Oh, she's going after the kid. That was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Snatch! Oh, she tripped. Why sure looks happy.
Oh boy, she fucking face planted.
Give me the keys. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Slipped into pocket. Very funny. It's time to go! Yot. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. The singing samurai? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty close. Eek! Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? Who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Wait. I'm not interested. Okay, well, cool. Good talk. She did it, right? Like, she's the killer. Right? Like, just confirmed. It's obvious. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. She's smoking a lot. And look at how cool she looks. Right, kids? Right? We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella. Was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Is there? Wait. Yes? You see Manila. Give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, pussy. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Can we look at it at all? No. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script from episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Ugh, I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
I'd be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. What's that? Oh, like the lunch tables, I guess? No clues here.
You lie.
No, I guess not. Oh, I guess he said he had lunch outside. Did he? Where did he say he had lunch? No, where is it? Where is he likely to have been? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out. Oh, the director's chair. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Find it, Nick, the script! It's very dirty. Good work. Yeah, we already read all this. Okay, get out of here. Okay, we'll hand this over to Vasquez, and then we'll finish there for the day. Speak. Nope. Present. We're rocking up the evidence now as well. It's really compiling. Here we find it. Your script. Oh. Script handed to D. Vasquez. I don't get her name. Like the Vasquez? D. Vasquez? I don't get that one. You're not gonna talk to us.
Quiet. I'm reading.
Now just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right.
And, am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a great help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why? Because of the tree?
The path was blocked.
The path? What? Oh, this? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh. I don't know why brought up the present thing. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3.
It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. But he was gonna. Okay. He didn't get killed at Studio 1 though. He got killed at Studio 2. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came up just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announces the time in ooks. What? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. He's a monkey after all. Is it? Is it? Everything's a clock. Yeah, there was the statues. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio... No, we don't know that he died there. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Do you think it'll let me save? Yeah, we'll save here. And we'll finish up.
I feel like I've figured it out. It doesn't make sense that she'd kill,
what's his name? Jack Hammer with so many people around, with like the director and all the big wigs around. But there's that little bent bit of the fence, which is clearly suspicious. And he did say that the spear wasn't covered in blood. So I feel like he got murdered by the fence. Could be wrong, but that's my assumption. I need to check my schedule, but I think I'll be back tomorrow with more stream. I have another meeting that is supposed to get scheduled. Maybe they're just ghosting me. I don't know. They've waited long enough. So we'll see. That might pop up and change plans. But currently, stream likely tomorrow. More Ace Attorney. And we'll knock this case out of the park soon. Yeah. You guys like cats, right? Jetpack Paul is playing Cat Quest, and we haven't rated him in a while. So, I'll fire you off to Jetpack Paul. I have no idea what actually, I think I do know Cat Quest. Let me go into the stream and actually look at the game. See if it is the one I know. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for all the subs, everyone. We had some subs, some raids, lots of fun. Everybody just chatty. We even got guest stars, guest stream guests from the spiders who we watched most likely die. I can't assume the exterminator like relocates the spiders. So that photo I took of that spider was the last time anyone saw that spider. Dark. Unintentionally dark. Jetpack Paul is also dressed up as a cat. So yeah, you guys will love it. Go Go give him some love. He's always streaming. He's super consistent, and he plays fairly good games, fairly on-brand games for him. So, throw an emote in his chat at the very least. Pump up his analytics a little bit. Let me make sure. I always have to check if he puts I always have to check if people put spaces between the words in their names, which they don't. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Keep an eye on the Discord. That's the best way to keep on track. Does the Discord button work? Ta-ta. Goodbye forever, as Badad says. And, yeah, keep those buttholes clean, folks. Wait, no, I forgot. I forgot to, like, warm up the raid. I've done it wrong. There we go. Alright. Keep those buttholes clean and get out of here in 5 seconds. I gotta say. About that nickname? What nickname? Pot friend? I'll never know. Go wash your butt? You're goddamn fucking right. If you have a stinky ass right now, go wash it. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Who cares? You live with your stinky ass if you really want to.
Those are my final words. There we go.
Bye-bye.